Holy shit. All right, we're getting into it. Let's turn the music down a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think I saw some of them, Dirk. Hauled ass last night, Promethean. How so? How so? How do you mean? The ones that I've seen are sick. Girlfriend and I love watching the streams. I plan on proposing at an upcoming festival. Wish me luck, Sark. Goddamn magics. Good luck. Buena suerte. Oh, literally hauling ass. Well, yes. Guilty. Affirmative. Holy shit. I'm excited. We got some real random ass shit. This is sort of akin to A to Z without being A to Z, which will be making a return. No. Injured's going to propose coming up. Tie the knot. Good luck. Good luck. What up, Penta? Better than molest Mondays. It's true. Unless you're a sicko. And a predator. In which case, to be honest, molest Mondays are probably pretty sick. We're going to be starting things off with the deep library, though. Here, let's get it. Let's get it fired up and see what we're dealing with. Anaya, you monster. Oh yeah, we did the Kung Fu. Did you do an end zone dance in front of Atlas for beating Minecraft? Oh yeah, and then we did a house tour. We did a house tour. Atlas says it looks like an insane asylum. And then Aurora says, "You're not a Greek god." So, took the wind right out of my sails. Hold on, who do we got? Who do we got? First time chat, stream on my TV every day. This is the first time catching it live. Dude, that's Allosaurus. That's kind of random. Tuesday evening? I mean, this is... Tuesday evenings are pretty locked, so get in here. No. They razz me. I forget. Aurora, and then Aurora later, this is just hours later, she said something. She was giving me a hard time. And Atlas goes, "Hey, you're talking to the man who beat Minecraft on hardcore." And I was like, oh shit, it actually worked. This actually worked. I actually have social cred. Perfect. I mean, by the time I'm done with this stream, that will all be gone. It'll be gone. I need a mug. Oh my God. Why does that appeal to me? That idea appealing to me, it just is confirmation that I'm 6,000 years old. Shit. Storm Q. Holy shit, wait, Storm Q, I know this name. This is last night, right? Wait a minute. We got to get you kitted out. Spend it wisely. Storm Q, I believe, was our raid last night. Good times. Thanks for hosting us. Yeah, it was fun. I can't wait. I haven't played the gnome game yet. I generally, in my old age, I generally just skip demos now. But man, that demo is got a little meat on the bone. But I'm waiting for the full release. Islet got some nasty beasts chillin'. Thank you for the congrats. What's up, Dimension? I've got a fresh, so a couple times a week I scrape Steam for shit that looks like it could be fun stream fodder. And the last few batches I have barely even touched. So we're just going to go through the most recent stuff and we'll see what's up. I've got seven titles pulled. So Oakwood, I think I played on my phone if it's what I'm thinking of. That's not what I was thinking of. I don't think I've played Oakwood. Shout out Guac for gifting me Jesus Christ. I do have Oakwood, but I haven't played it. Who just came in here? Chiller, what's up? Oh, I remember Oakwood. Yeah, I haven't played it. I have not played it. I have it, though. And Metal Jacket. It's more fun when you make the pals waste money on these games. You think the pals are buying the games when we play this shit, Kung Fu? What kind of prick do you think I am? Jesus. Metal Jacket and Chiller, thank you. And then hold on, let's get caught up here. We got Shin last night sniping Spoon at the buzzer right before we raided. We got Caminator, Clamor, your boy, Puck, Diesel, John G, and Ishka. Why aren't fishermen afraid of the mafia? They already sleep with the fishes. This aggression will not stand. What the fuck? I love the chance of kill him. The disappointed let's do better guys. Jesus, I mean the mood in the room just really bottomed out here. What am I drinking tonight? I just have water right now, but the night is young. 17 fits. We got Kinzatat, Maddie, Fawn, and Injured Kittens. Good luck with the proposal. We're all pulling for you down here at the precinct. Unless you're a fucking psycho, in which case I hope she runs away from you, leaves you alone at the festival, crying, wondering how it all went so wrong and how could she have escaped. Other than that, though, I hope it goes well. Dougie Delicious, Silent Maniac, thank you for the bits. Congrats on slaying the Gender Dragon last night. Hey. Really was nothing. Team effort, team effort. I'm glad I didn't know until much later that just by being near the dragon, I could have been sent flying into another zip code. I'm glad. That makes those two little lunges kind of fucking nuts. Sweater muffins, fatty McLardass. Allosaurus with the prime. Catching the stream live. We're about to start gaming. Stay with us. Nuclearize octopusi. Nuclearizzy? Octopusizzy. I added a lot of letters there. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. First time chat, too. Pushing a year with your private stripes? I like it. Generic spinoff, Shirky. We got Dapper Cactuar. Got another friend to give horror games a shot. God, I love the genre, even with all the issues it tends to have. It really is fun. It's fun, and just like horror and film, part of the beauty of it is you can do it cheap. But what that ends up meaning is that you end up with a thin layer of really well done stuff and then a sea of trash, and I think that that's great too. Shadamar, what do you call a 12-inch poop? A footstool. Ban E&G. You know what, Claire? That wasn't E&G, but you're making a lot of sense to me. He's out of here. He's not even in here, and he's out of here. I hope he comes in here and sees that he's out of here. We got Storm Q in here from our raid last night. We got Firebee. We got Nuclear. Thank you for the bits. And the first time chat after nearly a year hopping in like that. Kind of a power play, to be honest. Grumpy Jackalope. Is there a chance we might get to build some mind palaces tonight? There is. There is a chance. Master Polar Bear with the bits. Sark win Skinwalker again, asking for the wife, lol. Hold on. Am I tripping? I don't think you mean Skinwalker. Ask Mrs. Polar Bear. I think you mean Skin Freak. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. We do need to revisit Skin Freak. Did I? Hold on. Let me make sure I put that in unfinished biz. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. When? I don't know. Let's say I'll say soon. That's all the commitment you'll get from me. I mean, Skin Freak's legit. Skin Freak's sick. Yeah. Shouldn't you replay Titty Hospital again for the true ending, but save a bullet for the dev? We could, but there's nothing in it for me. Well, I mean, I guess we all win when we play Titty Hospital, but I got what I managed to finish. You know? Pizza, thanks for the resub. Rez, thanks for all the laughs and the erectile dysfunction ads. Love to Sark and all the privates. Wait, you're getting those? Don't blame me for that. I haven't said a single fucking word about that. Rez, this might be the algorithm might be drawing on other intel. Okay? Because all I've been saying is, God, I can't stop shitting my pants. Is there a product out there that will help me with my uncontrollable pants shitting? Huh. I can't go out with my friends anymore without shit falling out the leg of my pants. Without a large wet spot spreading across the front of my pants. I need some kind of heavily padded shorts for adults. I hope the algorithm can sort me out. I guess it all depends. Any shit with your dick? That's not on me, Rez. Aim higher, thanks for the resub. All right, we're gaming. Enjoy those ads. If I end up getting a Depends ad, I'm gonna shit myself. I don't know if people are bullshitting me. I have no way of confirming. But I've gotten a few reports that it's worked. That a few Depends ads have been served. I did get an adult diaper ad the other day, not Depends though. I have gotten them too. I know my shit, I've not gotten Depends though, Flutter. But my shit is listening. And I know it's listening. Well, no, I was going to say, because I have never once Google searched Depends ads. But now that I think about it, there's a lot of text on my monitor right now regarding Depends, and maybe that's scrapable. Who knows? I don't know. Atomize, thanks for the resub. We're starting with this. Let's take a look. Kill the music. Kill the music. I'm still a little sniffly. Channel has had Depends ads for longer than you've been doing that. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a little hint at what first attracted me to this game. From the original creator.
I'd buy that for $1.
The original creator of Slender, The 8 Pages. First person, liminal horror roguelite. I almost wanted to put it into the Backrooms library, but I wanted to see what's up. Parsec Productions. Explore the depths of a seemingly endless library in search of rare books. Beware the terrifying entities that protect it. And the roguelite elements are you can improve your character as for future runs or whatever. So I don't know. Let's see. We're jukeboxing tonight, so we might be cycling through games quickly, or knowing me, we might be locking in for the goddamn long haul. What up, Pool Noodle? Let me just tweak a couple things, and then let's try this. And no, it's not gonna work. We'll do this then. Okay. Brought the suit. Good. Yeah, hazmats. Good. Gregory. Surprised you're playing dumpster games again after finishing a big one yesterday. Fucking A. Shadamar, thank you. Granddad gave me... Here we go. Here we go. Granddad gave me sound advice on his deathbed. It's worth spending money on good speakers, he told me. Classic Shadamar maneuver. Welcome to the atrium! Familiarize yourself with everything here before proceeding into the library. Interact with various objects in the atrium to learn what they do. Let's do that. Oh, now we've got more settings. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stand by. Seven days, no. 7 days had to be rescheduled. Okay, this should be fun. What is this background from? I'm not sure. But it's fucking sick. Okay. Stu won't stream now that he's been sponsored. No. Stu had some offline shit he had to take care of. This is your collection where you can view any books you have retrieved from the library. Use the tabs at the top to switch between viewing volumes of the Biblioteca Infinity or viewing rare books. Select an icon to see the chamber number and any info about books you've collected there. Simon Canal. What up, Joe? You must fully complete 25 chambers to unlock the shop. Okay. And what's this? Upgrades? This is the upgrade pedestal where you can set your upgrades for future runs using points earned from each rare book found. Select any upgrade to learn more info about it and to learn its point cost. Interact with the next level to purchase it. You can also interact with a purchase level to refund it. Okay. I think this is probably quit to desktop. So let's try this. In each chamber of the library, you can find 3 rare books and a volume of the Biblioteca Infinity. For this tutorial, you will not be able to leave the first chamber until you've found all 4 books here. Search bookshelves by holding the interaction button. That changed nothing. do it like this way. The drone's a little heavy-handed here. Also, this shit was... Horror games, G-Money. You found a rare book, Plowings by U. Klinner. This will be placed in your inventory for the run. You can carry up to 4 books total. Is it not WASD by default? It is, or it was. But it was marked as not bound, so. What up, Sierra Bravo? Okay, let's be methodical here. You found another rare book. Okay. Pretty straightforward. All 3 rare books. I forgot to read the last book. Keen Fluoroscopes. Okay. I like on the Steam page. It says, note, book titles and authors are procedurally generated. Any resemblance to actual books or authors is coincidental. If any offensive or inappropriate titles are discovered, please report their chamber number for review. So, we might find some wild books in here. Okay, that's clear. I need one more rare and one more and one more biblioteca. Kilbosa, negative. You found a volume of the Biblioteca. There are one of these volumes in each chamber of the library. Okay. Each volume you find increases how deeply you can travel into the library. Find as many as you can. Okay. Each volume also covers a piece of the history of the library, which you can read in your collection back in the atrium. Now that you found all 4 books... Oh, that was my 4th. Got it. Okay. Look for the atrium door to return to the atrium. The other doors are currently locked. Normally, there will be 2 doors that go deeper and 1 door that goes back towards the atrium. Okay. New entity. Guardian has entered the library. Now that you have returned to the atrium, your books have been saved to your collection. Rare books are each worth an upgrade point, so you can also take this opportunity to choose your upgrades for the next run. You'll now be able to travel much further into the library, but be warned, beyond the first chamber, you may encounter entities that maintain and protect the library, such as the Guardian. Avoid these entities at all costs, as they will end your run and return any books you're carrying back to the shelves. Good luck. This reminds me of, like, Myst, this room. Yeah, exactly, Nelandra. Let's take a look at our collection. Oh, this is the leaderboard. You can see how you rank with other visitors. Use the tabs, okay? Biblioteca, rare books, furthest chamber. Dude, Kamiyoshi's been no-lifing this. Okay. And then we'll get some abilities. Jesus, that's a lot of volumes of Biblioteca. And a lot of chambers. Okay. Let's get some flashlight. And let's give the entities a... let's improve this. Holy shit! Hey! He's here! He's here with a raid. Raiders, get in here. Sorry your streamer couldn't make it. He'll be in soon. That's so funny. That worked out better than I could have hoped. ENG. When you're unbanned for crimes against humanity, let me know how your stream went. Okay. Hey! What, ENG? You caught a stray. You caught, yeah. You that's really it, ENG. You caught a stray. It was really unfortunate. Oh, we gotta up the search time. I like the book sounds though. Ishka, fair enough. What up, Coral? How's it going? I wonder if this, since this is the first area, it's just free. We're trying out a new game. This is some new shit. This is a new game I saw on Steam that's from the bro that made Slender the 8 Pages. And since we just were back revisiting that, I thought we'd check it out. EG, what were you playing? What was up? Coral, Cormaic, Sarah Bravo, Jellyman. Been in here for ages. Fiesta. Ooh, you popped the edible? Okay, alright. Wildigos. I'm probably mangling that now that I think about it. I should go with Willy instead. Okay, now I think... Now I think we're in harm's way. Based and bald, actually, it actually got darker. I do have a flashlight, but it's pretty limited. Oh my God, it's huge. Guff, have a good night. I wonder if it makes a sound. It is still sort of page collecting, isn't it? Blind simulator? Oh, we've done it. Okay, don't hit the vases. What's this? Back to the atrium, okay. Do enemies appear? We'll see. Allegedly. There's ambient cave sounds happening. Oh, there we go. Like crumbling rocks. I'm not a fan of mazes.
I'd buy that for $1.
Shadowmar. Recall my grandfather's last words, stop standing on my breathing tube. So far, nothing. I've seen nothing moving. Chamber 5. I feel like... Oh wait, here's a couple shelves. I haven't seen Meat Canyon's new one, no. I feel like that's every shelf in here in Chamber 2. What about you? Okay. It's gonna have one. Nope. Oh, here we got a good crop here. What up, Arth Rider? Yeah. 7 days. 7 days will return. Here we go. Is the stream still brighter? Yeah. Okay. There's still books on this. Just stalling, but for 7 days. Leave a chamber after an entity spotted you. Okay. Make their vision a little worse. I wonder if it's the same. It's so dark. It is. Yeah, stream is brighter than what I'm seeing. Beta. With the intel on the background. Secret stage called Village in the Maniac World from SNK versus Capcom. Secret stage in the fighting game. E&G with the bits. People with geometry fetishes. They come in all shapes and sizes. How is it? We just started it. It seems to be it seems like a procedurally generated maze key hunt. So we'll see. We'll see if it holds my interest. The reason why it was intriguing to me was it's from Parsec, who made Slender, the old Slender. The premise is we're scouring this liminal library for rare books. And then roguelite style leveling up as we go. While we're stalked through the halls. I don't even know if it's worth searching this intro area. What up, Carrot? How you doing? This level is so dark. Let's try bumping up. A little better. Like Tobuscus. Junkins, yeah. I don't love that it seems sort of RNG, though. I think. The fact that these shelves are all unsearched makes me feel like I might be rolling the dice again. Okay, we got an entity. But with slightly worse vision. Is it too hot to disc golf? No, not yet. Not yet. I'll be disc golfing all summer, though. So that's back. Battery indicators for my light, but light doesn't do much. Remade Gmod elevator. This seems like a good place to die. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Ooh, there's shelves back there. Oh. I might be dead. I'm dead. What up, devils? Game over. All books returned. Now I'm curious. So the thing that has to happen in a roguelite is the juice has to be worth the return squeeze. And I don't know if it is for me. Yeah, I'm still missing books in Chamber 2. I want to try and finish Chamber 2 at least. Monster's a librarian. Yeah, exactly. Chamber 3. I wish that these didn't get unsearched. Okay. We got one more. Oh, all books are returned, so we're missing all of them anyway. What up, Tofu? Like Chamber 7. We are searching an endless library for rare books. In a little Happy Tuesday, Shen. In a little indie horror slash roguelite from the Slender the 8 Pages fella. So I was curious. Eldritch. I'll have to look it up. I feel like making a roguelite is a very tricky endeavor. Sort of like making an extraction shooter, actually. If you don't nail it, I feel like it just is not going to work. All books returned doesn't mean every book you've collected are the ones you're carrying when you die. I think the ones you're carrying when you die, because I still have the books in my collection in the atrium. Exactly, Minxie. Yeah, so like... the fuck was that? At this point in, like, Binding of Isaac, we got, like, bullet hell sequences, secrets being discovered, random ass perks, synergizing. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, I need to read it. I feel like that's pretty thorough for Zone 2. All right, let me be thorough here. We could just go through. I wonder if, because if I kept the two that I had, then those two could have completed Zone 2. Or Chamber 2, or whatever. Hey, we got lights! Oh, we got a cat down. Did I see that? Oh, Gankerson. Dude, purple hearts. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. That's pretty deep. The kitties are dropping like flies, I know. Hopefully you at least got to rent a bobcat out of it. I didn't even get that. These are the doors that you come out of. Frolicking Nombrils by McGavern. Flashlights have some use. mean, I can rock it for a little bit. I think it... I just have limited along midnight. Okay, I can't carry any more books right now. I'm in chamber 3. I want to go back to the atrium. I don't think I have upgrades. Oh, I do. $15 minutes of battery life. Let's do that. Carry more books. Save our point. This does look like mist. Also, the music isn't helping the mist allegations. What up, Dilcon? Okay, so chamber 2 is clear. What was this? 8? Let's take a look. You love the old inbox videos? Let's go. Dude, 100 floors of this, though? Eye fuckers with Constant. That's right. Constant as our, like, little person mailman, too. Holy shit, that fucking made me laugh. I was chatting with him, a few days ago. Let's go. Let's see how high we can go. Chamber 14. $22. $36. I haven't talked to Hollywood in a while. Constant, I mean, I hit him up because I saw Constant was having, like, health issues on Twitter. 37. Even darker. I keep waiting for sort of a biome change, too, that would be kind of nice. I think I'm in way over my Dark Library pay grade here. $35. Pass. That's random. Going to 40. Okay. How can you tell if you've already searched a shelf? Well, during the run, the books disappear. Boop. So if there's gaps, you've searched it. I wonder if it can follow me through there. But it's hard to tell if the shelves reset as soon as you leave or if it's between runs. Because you don't come out, like I can't go back through the door that I came out of. Oh, we got a entity here. It's Clue but with books. It's like a procedurally generated roguelite key hunt. But each key is hidden on a shelf that you have to click and hold to search. It does seem incredibly tedious. Did we beat Minecraft? We did. That's going backwards. That's a floor up. Pond scum. Why'd the librarian slip and fall? She was in the non-friction section. Fuck. They were amazed, Soulblade. To add to the tedium, though, so I did a hot lap there to see if there was an atrium door. I think you have to go all the way back. There was an atrium door on floor 3. So once you start getting these deep runs, you're going to be going floor to floor to floor to floor and stocking up on whatever books you can carry that you've beefed your backpack to hold. And then you got to go floor to floor to floor back. $48. Dynamar. Why didn't we take the egg? We might go back and do like Elytra and all that shit. We'll see. Mark? Dude, purple hearts. Purple hearts. They will not find the end portal again. That is very likely to be true. We'll see if we can, I want to see where I'm at, 48. I'm on a one-way trip right now. Also, I didn't think I could get this deep without finding The Biblioteca. Oh boy. What kind of dumpster is this game? It's even darker. Is that the evolution of it? So now if I wanted to save the books that I've gathered, I think I'd have to go back up like 20 floors or whatever. I've skipped a bunch, but... Hold on, I'm gonna do a lap and see if there's an atrium door. That's 9 floors back. That's 6 floors forward. Climbing down trying to escape a giant centipede. Ooh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Holy shit, they come out. I don't know. Writing on the back of me not loving mazes and key hunts. Not my jam. That was the Deep Library from Parsec. Slender the 8 pages. It's over? No, I just don't feel like grinding it. We're nexting, and we're moving on to... What we got here? A chorer game. Do my chorers. Let's try it. Not a single booby. This is true. Sighted Williams, thanks for the resub, Soren. Epilepsers, you might want to duck out. From here on out, I'm actively trying to kill you. You have been warned. Night job hotel. What do we got? Survive 5 nights in an old hotel. Complete your tasks. Avoid the entities. Keep the place running after dark. Stay alert. Stay moving. Stay alive. Let's see what it got. Trying to kill who? Epilepsers. Epilepsers. If you're an epilepser, just observing the stream might kill you. I'll have to tweak some of this one once we get in, but let's do it. Maintain a safe distance from the Pokong. Also, make sure not to look away for too long. Okay? Hey, Mom, can I ask for a little money?
You're always asking for money.
Just a 100, Mom.
That's the last time I'm giving you money. You're blogging and shit. Get a job!
Yes, Mom.
Where are you? It's already late. You're still not home.
I'm with my friend. I'll be home soon.
You think this is a hotel? Come back home.
Okay, Mom. On the way.
Masih bising je memanjang. Tak apalah, aku accept je lah job yang aku nampak.
Fine, I'll take this job.
Juga offer dia.
Seems like a great offer. An old hotel currently seeking a responsible and independent individual to manage hotel operations during the night shift. Ensure safety of the premises, clean the rooms, keep everything in order, do the tasks, okay? You gotta be comfortable at night, gotta be comfortable alone, remain calm under pressure, follow instructions. I get 7,000, what's the Indonesian currency? Let me see. Rupiah. We probably got some Indonesian. Oh, wait. Is it Malaysian? RM ringgit? Malaysian ringgit, maybe? Amir, we're getting confirmation. Amir's at least in that quadrant of the planet, I believe. Okay. I accept. Okay. That's better. Okay. So cold. This rain's pretty heavy tonight. Get my $7 grand, I'm out of here.
Hello? Hello? Lambat.
Hello?
Ingat kau tak jadi kerja.
You're late. I thought you're not coming.
Macam kita bincang, shift kau
All right,
malam.
you're on the night shift.
Okay, kau dengar yang elok.
Listen
Aku
up.
cakap ni sekali je. Kerja kau senang. Bilik mana yang dah check out, aku nak kau kemas.
If they're checked out, clean the room.
Kau lipat cantik-cantik.
Hold the sheets.
Kapet kau vacuum,
Vacuum
jangan
it.
bagi dah habuk. Sampah.
Trash.
Jangan.
Dump
Buang
it.
lah. Tandas pula kau bersih
Bathroom
kan.
cleaning.
Selagi kilat dia tak nampak muka kau bersihkan lagi. Barang tandas habis, kau ganti balik.
Restock
Biar
the
kosong.
toilet.
Buat malu aku je kalau cashier disampun tak jumpa. Lepas tu, atas meja ada barang kerja kau.
Your shit's
Ada
on the
papan
desk.
ikatan, ada lampu
Clipboard,
suluh.
flashlight.
Bilik yang nak dikemas, kau boleh refer dekat papan tu.
Check the
Satu
clipboard.
lagi, lampu suluh tu.
Oh, your
boleh
flashlight
lama.
sucks too, by the way.
Makan bateri macam gila. Tapi boleh pakai. Kalau kau nak bateri lebih, ada atas trolley.
Batteries are on the trolley in the utility
Hemat sikit
room.
bateri tu.
Don't
Betul
use
kau
them
buka.
all up.
Tu je. Dah siap kerja.
That's
kau
about
lapor.
it.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, all right. My brain can't work with Malay voice acting and English sub. And then me shouting over it? What could be confusing about all that? Flying to Slovenia tomorrow to elope. Holy shit. Sark Magics. That's worth a Sark Magic. Unless... Unless the one you're eloping with is in the luggage compartment, stuffed in a suitcase with a little bit of oxygen, and you're a Slovenian psychopath who lugs people back to the hills that you were raised in to do a sham wedding and then murder them. But as long as it's not that, congrats. Okay. Oh, a ghost journal? What's this? Book that holds the records of the entities inside this hotel might be important. Good Lord. The entities are everywhere. I hear them. I feel them. I know if they reach me, I'm done. I want to run, but I can't. I would never stuff her in a suitcase. She's stuffed in 2 suitcases to meet the checked luggage weight requirements. Well, I guess at least her suffering is over. I've never been in Twitch chat before. Any Twitch chat, Dawes? Or just mine? I did not stuff her. I did not. Hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. Yeah, congrats though, Thunder. Adam Ray with the resub. Cited. I'm sniping Dawes. Get kitted out. Soren. Pond Scum. Lex. Black Tuna. Gankerson and Waves. All right, let's see what we got here. First time, big fan. Get in here. Bunch of old school Sark fans in here. We're chilling. What up, Tommy? Holy shit. How the heck are you, Tommy? Hold on. We got some business to do here. Misnomer and live to win. That's right, Tommy. That's right. Huge round. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Unrelated, I've had the Stroh's beer song in my head for days. Dude, it's a fucking it's a smash hit. The entities are everywhere. I hear them. I feel them. Oh, yeah, yeah. My mom's sick. I need to pay for my shit. 1 week of nights. That's what they promised. If I fail, the guests will be taken. When there's no one left, they'll drag me too, but I can't back down. This is for her. Chill. Do not panic. You could do this. Keep on working. Don't try to escape or they'll hunt you forever. 5 days. It's not that hard. 5 days. Yeah, see, this should be fine. Important note. The Preda. Prunes from the kitchen at ground floor seem to satisfy it when placed on the altar in the personnel room at floor 1. Hell of a first night on the job here. Also, the fact that I just got off the phone with like my boss and he was like, clean the bathrooms and put sheets on the beds. TTYL. It wanders through the area looking for something. Stay away from it. Don't get close. While avoiding it, I found a room soaked in dried blood with an altar. I took food from the kitchen cabinets, placed it on the altar. The thing stopped roaming. It didn't flee. It just disappeared as if it had been fed. Okay? All right? Feed the Preda on the altar. Got it. The Kuntolanic. Grab the holy water spray can from the cart. Get close to her. Spray 3 times to make her go away. Okay, we got to hose the cunt down. Each spray will momentarily stun her. Don't hesitate, or she will eat you. She wanders through the halls crying near windows and corners. Stay away. She'd never went away, though. Found the holy water. First spray just pissed her off. 3 sprays made her disappear. Okay. The Penangle. When she spawns, the lights will go out. Find the electric panel on the LG floor. Turn the lights back on. Careful, she'll be there to kill you. When she comes close, shine your flashlight at her for a few moments to keep her away. But be warned, doing this will drain your battery. Okay? All the lights went out without warning. It was dark, quiet. I heard a woman laughing around the corner. It was a floating head with organs hanging beneath it. When the light from my flashlight hit her, she pulled away. I noticed my flashlight weakening. I didn't wait. I turned the switches as quickly as possible. She screamed and was gone. Okay? The Phi Kong Koi. Okay? Is that its dick? Oh, that's its knee. Holy shit. I was like, this fucker is hung. The hung dong boy. Lure it away from the door first. Once you have enough distance, run back and stick the talisman from the cart onto the... Lure it away from the door. Then run back, stick the talisman from the cart onto the door. Okay? It appears outside as a random guest, leaning close to the door, waiting. Doesn't seem interested in me. Watching it long enough, I realized it wanted the people in the room, not anyone outside. While searching for anything that might help make it leave, I found a talisman on the cart, coated with something sticky. Looking back at the door, I had an idea. I drew it away, then pressed the talisman onto the... Okay, well, that one, we have to figure it out. Frost, yes. Tommy. Yeah. How did it get its dickhead on the peephole of my door? Ho Kong. Don't stare at it, or you'll die. But don't look away for too long, or it'll rush you. Keep looking back and forth. Okay, that's kind of a nice Weeping Angel twist. Sort of, you gotta, like, ride the lightning. Amir, you're recognizing some of these? Hobo Sushi, Archbishop, Steve Hacks, of course. Appears without warning, no sound, no pattern. When I turned away, it rushed me. It only stays still when I'm looking at it, but I can't stare for too long, or my vision fades. The only way to survive is knowing when to look and when to move. That one seems bad. Hotel Gimme Lang. During the early 90s, the hotel flourished for reasons no one could explain. Guests arrived in waves. While many praised its elegance, the true cause of its success was more sinister. The owner had sealed a pact within these walls, anchoring an ancient demon, okay? People with deep guilt or regret couldn't stay away. And inside these walls, their desires grew until they were uncontrollable. Then the demon consumed them. Most guests just vanished, but those with the darkest hearts suffered a worse fate. They were changed into Hantu and trapped in the hotel forever. Now they wander the halls, feeding the demon. The owner believed he was in control till he saw a familiar hunger in his son. But that was not good. And then he ended up being worse than everybody. Terrified of what he'd created, the owner abandoned the hotel. In death, he left it to no one, not even his own son. His son never forgave him for this final betrayal. Might have saved his son's life, actually. Decades passed. Obsession festers. The son did reclaim the hotel. Demon waited for him. Son struck a new bargain. Doors opened. Guests returned. Got. Southeast. Did I face any Southeast Asian paranormals back in Nam? I'll tell you what. You stared out at the jungle. You saw the VC moving between the trunks of the palm trees. This is what they looked like. Maybe I saw ghosts. I couldn't tell. This was the worst. Stare through the peephole on your little grass hut. Big thong boy stares back. My God. Task 1. Go to room 113. Fix the bed. Clean the trash. Restock the bathroom. Fucking easy. To all staff, our VIP guest, the spiritual cleanser, has made a remark about the prunes in the lobby, insisting they should not be treated as snacks, but something meant for the divine. For now, if he enters your area, please keep the prunes out of his sight. Management would still like them available for guests. Be discreet. 3 lore notes are hidden every single night. Piece together the hotel's dark history. The truth might be your only way out. Check the notes again in the findings section at the main menu. Oh, okay. All right. We got Slenderman notes. This is a clean toilet, by the way. What kind of goddamn back alley establishment are we dealing with here?
Aku tak rasa ada apa-apa kat sini.
Nothing here. I need to get to the first floor. I know. I want to explore a little. Okay. All right. What up, gotcha? Before I do that, let's just take a little, let's take a gander. I need prunes from the kitchen. I need to find the altar. What's this one? Holy water on the cart. Shit, I probably should have gotten that. Flashlight. Sticky pad, sticky note on the door. Weeping angel on crack. Okay. Oh, I should have just gone. But well, okay, looks all clear up here. Wait a minute. Was that always there?
Aku rasa aku dah terlepas kod bilik utility tu.
I need my cart.
Whistler, I need my serum.
Aku nak kena ambil troli dulu dalam bilik utility kat sebelah sana ni.
Need to take the cart in the utility room.
Aku nak kena ambil troli dulu dalam bilik utility kat sebelah sana ni.
Shit. Baby's crying. Fuck. This is...
Aku rasa aku dah terlepas kod bilik utility tu. Aku rasa aku dah terlepas kod bilik utility tu.
Did I break this? That's why I thought that the third floor appeared. It was a different stairwell. No, I couldn't. Those were invisible walls. It's all good. All good. Okay. Push cart. What do we got? Towel. Cloth. Fuck. Everything you need on this cart, including a few tools that can help you handle the entities. Okay? House cleaning shit. Is that a dog? Oh, I thought that was like a turd. All right, room 113. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. we meet again. Someone forgot to turn off debug mode. You think this is my first rodeo? Okay. All right. No, we're doing this legit. We're doing this legit. Why can I not? Okay, I gotta turn the DPI up on my mouse when I get on the cart. You must flow like water through the debug mode. I went by it, didn't I? Shit. Am I tripping? Go to room 113. You've played this, Grave? Well. I walked right past it. I didn't see 113 on my signs, though. I should have stopped when it wrote on my screen, though. Tempo, thanks for the resub. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We've got a 113 sighting. Oh, and then I found debug. Yeah. Okay, let's get in there. Oh my god. Oh, we don't bring the card in? Okay. All good.
Aku kena letak dulu barang yang aku tengah pegang ni.
Housekeeping. You want me to suck your dick? Oh, we gotta do a little cleaning. Holy water. We got a cloth. Press G to see the detailed task guide. Oh. Stains wiped toilet walls. Okay. That's scary. What else? Tidy up the bed, okay? Bed's tidied. Why is it green? I don't know what the fuck is on the bathroom wall, though. Some kind of protoplasm. What else we got out here? Oh, we got a bed tucker. Anybody ever used a bed tucker? I have never used. This looks like what I clean the cat box with. Shower gels restocked. Okay. Got. Get some toilet paper. I saw some of that. New tasks added. 103. Oh, shit. Let's take a look. Man. This looks like the room that what's-his-face from Trainspotting killed himself in, next door to Leo in the island. 103. Okay, 103. Is that a poop knife? I don't know. I left the lights on. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, you mean like shit skewers for when your log is, you're trying to assist the toilet? That would work. Like this, the toilet's not going to be able to handle this. Let's turn this. I can't do a 180. Okay, now it's claustrophobic. All right, we gotta go fast. I lagged a lot, so we gotta double time it. When the plunger isn't enough, yeah. Sometimes. You gotta go in after it. Oh, okay. What up, Hoyt? All the trash, okay. Oh, shit. There it is. Okay. You can rest at the counter. Leave the lights on. Rest at the counter. I'm on my way. Woo! Just kidding. I don't know if I'm supposed to put this back. Wait a minute. Kitchen's open. Okay, that's a twisted way to put your microwaves. Oh shit. Oh shit. This place is huge. B, lower ground, I guess. Ground. And then 3 floors. Lot of golf. Lot of golf. His basement. What did I say? Night shift is over. You survived the night. Every task has been completed. You're allowed to rest for now. Okay. Manic Maniac. Master Tempo. Hobo Sushi earlier. Lower ground. LG. Yeah, that's the floor below ground. And below LG is basement. Don't worry, I got you, Lobata. Let's start the next night. I'm guessing on LG, though. I don't know. Oh, shit. Only 3 nights left.
Aku sejujurnya tak suka.
I hate this place. I hate this place.
Buat bulu rumah aku naik. Tapi tak apalah kot.
Yeah.
Gaji 7,000.
Anything for 7,000.
Tinggal kat sini. Syukur je lah. Kerja je lah.
Just gotta keep working.
Hello? Ha,
Oh,
aku dah baca report kau ni.
I read your reports.
Benda hotel lama.
Yeah, there's weird sounds. It's an old hotel.
Dulu masa
Jesus.
bapak aku jaga tempat ni, cantik kau tahu tak? Taklah famous. Tapi saya penuh.
Back when my dad took care of this place, it was
Sekarang
famous.
ni,
The hotel was full. Now there's
bunyi-bunyi lah.
just strange
Next
sounds.
time apa-apa bunyi, pipe ke, pintu ke, lantai ke.
Listen, you
bunyi
hear anything
tapak
funny,
pun,
just write it
kau isi
down.
je dalam form. Besok aku minta technician check. Lagi satu.
Oh, one more
Tuan
thing.
hantu. Ini apa cerita?
What are you talking about?
Patut
Ghost
ajar
guides?
hantu ke?
What?
Tak ada lah benda macam tu. Aku tak tahu
No.
kau dapat dari mana. Aku tak nak pening kepala. Kau nak baca letak kau lah. Aku tak larang.
Yeah, you want to read that shit? Go for it.
Gas masuk nanti aku tak nak
Get the
dengar
rooms
apa-apa
clean.
komplain ya. Dah, pergi buat kerja.
Also, don't put prunes on the bloody altar. All right, have a good one. Task night 2, room 104. Okay. No problem. Shit. Sophia, I should have told you, but this is the one thing I couldn't. Razik and I weren't meant for this. We're not ready for a baby. He found a shaman who promised a way out. Something about bathing in herb-soaked water at sunset for 3 Mondays. Here in this hotel where the lake swallows the sun whole, the way he said it, the child will follow the sun and return to the water, has been echoing in my head. Sounds strange, I know. You're probably rolling your eyes right now, but Razik believes it, and I want to believe this is the right choice. Silly Razik. Oh, wait, we gotta do this. Okay. This way. What up, Fleeting? Steve Hex, have a good night. gotta do a little vacuuming. Tidy, trash, vacuum, stains. Okay. I like the little tune. Look both ways before you cross the haunted hallway. We need a vacuum. Housekeeping simulator, exactly. It's a chore game. I thought it was a heartbeat. It's just my footsteps sound like it. Okay. Room 103. No problem. The dust passing over the vacuum. Okay. I gotta be ready to hit this ghost with the holy water. More trash. Oh, I gotta actually. Yeah. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got? 101. Is that an alert? Oh, shit. Is this the altar? Holy fuck! Avoid it? Okay, wait, hold on. Stay away. Getting close makes it mad. Okay. Take food from the kitchen, put it on the altar. This is the... This is not the one I wanted to run into.
Aku kena letak dulu barang yang aku tengah pegang ni.
Can I just drop? Hold on. So I can't drop this. Okay. I need prunes. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Okay. If that's the altar, maybe I go downstairs over here. Okay. I didn't search the cabinets. Well, well, well. Tasty prunes. A little of that nasty beast. What a delicious... MRE Steve would be like, oh my god, I'm saving this can. I'm saving this can so that future generations can know what a can of tasty prunes looked like. Did he see me? He saw me. Fuckers camping the altar. It's horse shit. Nice hiss. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Holy shit! Does he make no sound until I'm looking at him? Okay, all right. We gotta go. Oh, my old Doom music defense from that I would use in Gmod. I should put that song. That's royalty free. I should put that song on the Stream Deck. That's a really good sort of run and gun song. Oh, a spicy cup. Right. First MRE ever made. That's right, 12-inch. This doesn't look. This smells off, but I'm just going to give it a little. So that's what peppermint tasted like in 1890. Don't be in here, please. Okay. Eh? Oh, shit! Nope, nope, nope. Not yet, not yet. We're not debugging yet. Okay, 106. Panku, you do this? I believe this is holy water. Do we spray the cunt? It's looking cuntish. Okay, she's crying. Yes, yes. 3 sprays. Okay. Clean 196,000. Like, do you mean like square footage? I need to know where room 106 is. If only there was a way. Just kidding. I'm kidding. What up, Ash? 196,000 square feet. Okay, 103. Do we test this? Oh, do I have to hold it? Ah, okay. Here we go. Let's test it. I need room 106. $105. Okay, there's 106. Button to do that is right next to my DPI changing. Ay! Achievement for banishing. Shit! We traded, dude. Classic Bungie trade. Okay, run it back, run it back. Ash, thank you for the bits.
Dah malam kedua.
Hello?
Khajiit sniping good old testicle torsion.
Benda hotel lama kot. Dulu masa bapak aku jadi
Is this the ball twisting that we're familiar with? Or do we got a new twister in here? One time working as hotel maintenance, a housekeeper called the walkie for a service call. I go to the room the guests had checked out of. The housekeeper points at the 2 double beds. They were pushed together to form a large bed. Obviously, a party going on.
Panduan cari hantu ke? Hotel ni tak ada lah benda macam tu. Aku tak tahu kau dapat dari mana. Aku tak nak
I
balik
do
pada,
that,
kau
like,
baca lah tak
on my own.
Janji bilik kemas. Gas masuk nanti aku tak nak dengar apa-apa komplain
Traveling in Europe?
Pergi buat kerja.
I have to sleep in your tiny European beds in like the fetal position. Ash. Rock. Holy shit, it's loud. Jesus Christ. Turn it down just a bit. We'll keep alerts up. Game volume down a smidge. Yeah, that's better. Have you heard of the brand new super sensitive condoms? ENG is asking. They stick around after the guy leaves and talk to the woman. I laughed. I laughed. You're still getting nuked. Because I hate you. There we go. There we go, Kokomo. It'll still, we're still dabbling. Okay, room 101. Here we go. Did I just get lucky? Sophie, it's only the third day. Feels like I've been here for too long, sealed in a room. I'm not allowed to leave or to speak to anyone. The silence in this hotel feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's too quiet, yet somehow screaming at me. I think I'm going crazy. Writing to you is the only thing keeping me steady. Where's Rocksteady? Oh, here's Rocksteady. Rocksteady went out yesterday to get food and hasn't come back. I know he'll return. He has to. He loves me. He gone. He pushing the double beds together with Bebop. Is this a Malaysian hotel? I believe so. All right, room 101. Respect has been earned. We got to treat the holy water like it's a sawed-off shotgun. Single shot. God damn it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go fast. Dust, towels, stains. Okay. Can you turn the mouse? Since you can, but it's different when you're on the cart. Let's vacuum. Spoon. Does it make a little song? Yeah, record it. Record it next time. Send it to me. Okay, we gotta make a bed with our fucking cat box cleaner. Cut. No problem. 104. Let's go. Right. Okay, so next is prunes. We're gonna need prunes. Prunes for the blood god. Spoon's ass. That's nice, dude. I feel like I'm hunting some type of duck in Call of the Wild. Bed's tight, okay. All right. I've trained for this. Go to room 103. Wait. We can do that right now. Okay. Now, before we go feed this dude his prunes. Ash, thank you. Alright, loud as fuck. Room 106. Okay. What if I just cleaned it? Huh? Okay. That sort of sounded like my bullshit's not gonna work. Bed, dust, don't have to worry about trash. Okay. Towels, okay. All right, let's wait a sec. Can you look through the people? I can't right now, no. Gabagool. But apparently I should be able to. Or maybe not. Maybe I just listen for when he shows up here. Not this guy. This is who we're dealing with now. I have to go put prunes on the altar. But when Big Dong Boy shows up, maybe you look out the people. Maybe you just bait him to the door and then you hit him with a talisman. We'll see. do this in real life. Dude, I would not want to clean hotel rooms. The shit. We've got people who do this in chat right now. I'm giving people PTSD doing their 9 to 5. Has he got a little like mag light in his mouth? Too clean, too furious. Didn't even need the prunes. No problem. Can you take the cart into the rooms? It didn't let me before, but... Night shift over. Dude, that's 2 nights? Night 5, it must just be like... a bunch of like soccer hooligans in the hall.
Ya Allah, aku yakin apa aku
Oh
nampak
God.
muka manusia.
I believe what I saw last night
Ingat-ingat
wasn't
buku
human.
panduan hantu tu ada orang buat lawak ke apa?
I thought that
Tak
journal
sangka
was a
buku tu
joke.
pasal benda halus yang merayap
I
dalam
didn't
hotel
expect
ni.
it to actually be about
Aku kena
entities.
banyakkan baca buku tu kalau aku nak kerja.
I better check that book out more. You carried a loaded Taurus? Jesus.
Hello?
Hey.
Report kau ni.
Your goddamn report. What, ghosts?
Hantu? Kau mengarut apa?
Must be
Kau
out of
jangan
your
layan
mind.
sangat lah benda-benda macam ni.
You gotta
Buat
chill.
kerja kau sudah. Aduh, hai.
What am I gonna do
Macam
with you?
mana lah. Okay, macam ni lah.
Alright, how about
Kalau kau
this?
jumpa lagi hantu
If you
tu,
see it again,
kau tanya dia nak duduk mana,
ask it which room
dan
it's
berapa
in.
malam. Nanti kita hantar bil.
We'll bill it.
Tu je. Senang kan? Dah, kau pergi kerja.
Now go work. Okay. Anything new in here? No. Okay. Okay, room 206. Okay. What Stream Deck do I have? XL. Yeah. The old XL, not the new fancy one. That looked like Pain and Gal. Flashlight. Okay. Am I in a sexy maid outfit? Is the old one worth it? I mean, the new ones seem sick. I like that the new ones have an extra couple rows of buttons, but the old one's fine. If what have I got? 8x4. If 32 buttons is fine for your Stream Deck needs, they work great. Do we have samurai armor? Fuck, I wish. What did it cost when you first got it? I don't even remember. The new one is pricey. Yeah. If you're looking at that stuff right now, do you know if they even sell the regular XL anymore? Or did they phase it out? Bed, towels, okay. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Discontinued. Oh, so they just sort of phased it out and they run with the new one. Yeah. I don't think it was $250. I don't think it was that much. But they've also added bells and whistles to the new one, so I don't know. And also Elgato bends you over. $2.9, $2.10. Okay, okay. Okay, perfect. Taurus Judge is also fun. It's a fun gun to shoot. Beds, trash, dust, stains. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, whatever. Go to lower ground. Check the electric panel. Okay. Or I just finished my cleaning.
Aku kena letak dulu barang yang aku tengah pegang ni.
You're kidding. All right. Hey, what up, goalie? Okay, door works. Flashlight works. The problem is, so am I just stuck with the kitty litter shovel? I might be. All right, well, we gotta go. Oh, you got a free upgrade. Oh my god, it's a different stairwell. So close and yet so far. If only there was some way that I could phase through the wall. About out of flashlight. This ain't it. Oh, I'm out of flashlight. Now I'm proper fucked. All right, here we go. I know what we're gonna do. Back up here. Ugh. Okay. I did not see that, Ellipsid. Okay, so 2. That was a stairwell. From 1 to 3. Then I need the other stairwell from 1. Transcript audio. Audio begins. Okay, Raj, listen up. I got something juicy for you. I saw her, Nasha Young, the Nasha Young. And get this, she's not at the Dorsek, not the Pavilion, not even the damn 5 Seasons. She walked straight into some mid-range hotel, head to toe, wrapped like your conservative auntie. And she kept her face down the whole time like she didn't want to be seen. And this woman usually walks around like she's on a red carpet. Something's off. I can feel it. I smell a story, Raj. The fuck is that? I don't think this is it, but we're gonna poke around out here. There we go. By the kitchen. Okay. Why am I running around with this cat litter scooper? Did I miss Curdy? Is Curdy in here? Townian, Carl Winslow. Hold on. We got a lot. There's a lot of shit happening. Metal Jacket. We got Ash in here. Okay, we got one ghost down. Pretty good. Anticlimactic, yeah. What's that? I think it's piecemeal introducing us to the ghosts. So this is kitchen, is the way down to the lower floors. Okay, so now I need to go back up to floor 2, finish my bullshit, or boss is gonna be mad. What up, True Valor? This is like a Malay. We're doing like some scraping through some new Steam horror Drek. Oh shit. Okay. Can I put this away now? Okay. All right. How was the Slender Man devs library game based? I didn't love it. Unfortunately. Okay, this is the holy water lady. Wait, I already did that. I didn't love it. Room 203. Okay, good. Kind of running out of time here. Andy from Slender Man or the Predator? $203. Fuck, it's down there. Okay. I feel like that was an inbox question. Give me Slender Man, though. Those tentacles. We gotta go. Just go by. Shit. Oh, shit. I gotta leave those doors open so I can remember which ones are unlocked. What up, my piece? Supposed to build the ghost? Dude, my boss is in on it. He's the old owner's possessed son. Okay, we'll wait till she goes by one more time. She didn't go by. Oh, come on! She's right where my cart and the room are. Is she a hear me out? Come on, go straight by. She's on her way. I'm dead. Dude, the holy water fucking sucks. All right, run it back. Run it back. It would be better to just tank some shots and get into the room.
Ya Allah.
Can they go into the room if you leave it open? I haven't actually tried it.
Hello? Hey, report body. Hantu. Hantu?
Hantu. Okay, 206. We're on it. We're on it. Hantu. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. We haven't even seen Big Dong Boy yet. Have a good night, Ash. Good luck with the finding the stream deck that works for you. Why is vacuuming so fast? Okay, 211. Are you sure it's holy water? Wow. I have to take the game's word for it. Yeah. Well, my work here is finished. This room is perfect. Dust stains. Okay. Okay. Back to the ground floor. Flashlight has no range, and the batteries just bottom out. right, through the kitchen. Down the stairs. I am a learning primate. We gotta go. Okay. Okay. Wait, do we have another Hear Me Out on our hands? Wait a minute. Hold up. Shark God. Shark God wearing like an old-timey powdered wig and a gavel. Smash. Next question. Where am I going? Room 211. Okay. Down here. There it is. Got 203. Here we go. Maybe we go around. You know? Okay. Is there boobs in this game? Technically, yes. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't good. Not being able to turn this thing around is a nightmare. Rifkin, what up? JV streaming in here as well. Did I ever own a waterbed? No, but I had an uncle who did. And even when I was a kid, I was like, this seems like such a bad idea. I loved playing around on it, though. Dude, talk about a relic. That's talk about, like, an item from the 70s, 80s. That has totally vanished. Dude, I might need to figure out how to make the holy water work. Cindy's? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Shit! Run it back. Run it back. They were great till they got moldy and smelly and sprung a leak. There's so many things that they were that was wrong with the waterbed.
Ya Allah. Aku yakin.
Next time we just wade in with the holy water off rip and see if we can make it work. Maybe it has crazy range. Felt like sleeping on a sheet of ice. Yeah, they were not comfortable. If in a number of ways. Fuck your backup after a while. They sounded weird. Oh, we're getting this ghost. Not enough leverage for the horizontal mambo. I mean, I never tried boning on one, but I could see it. I could see how once you really got into things, you know, you might get like a rogue wave or something that. Designed for Mormon mating. My uncle was Mormon. Might be onto something there. That lady's got rapid fire melee too. Okay, what's next? That's right. Wait, 211. It's shuffling the room numbers. I wonder if it's going to make me go to 206 next. Also, if you were in bed with anybody, it's not like how the memory foam now, you can't even like feel when someone climbs into bed. It turns into Pirates of the Caribbean if somebody pops into bed while you're sleeping. Dun 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 dun. Fancy streamer with his fancy bed. Goddamn right, crazy aunt. Me and my mattress. balling out of control. No, I'm stuck with the fucking vacuum. Puddles, Simpsy, Waspies, daytime horror. Okay. So from here. Oh. Watching the lobby for 3 days now, still no sign of her. Either she's a ninja or she hasn't left. Her manager booked the whole second floor, requested every light off. One of the cleaners caught a glimpse of her, said her skin looked like a centipede shell. I'm telling you, this make her... So there's like a rock star who's this ghost, apparently. I'm by 211. Dude, it's easy to get turned around. The stream is cracked for real. Is that the same note I just read? No. Okay, I'm on level 2. Can't see anything past the stairs. Can't use the flashlight yet. Don't want to spook her before I get the shot. 5 days waiting for this. Getting my goddamn picture. What's that smell? Something died. Hear that? Screw this. I'll use the flashlight. Wait, that's her. Her chest is open. Oh, God, where's her head? Okay. That's a little low on battery. Gassy with the big dub, H-Star. Fuck. Okay, that was a good lucky run. Fucking vacuum turns. It's a little janky. Okay, all right. Now we've got holy water lady. I gotta remember, 201. What room is down here? 205. That's where the stairs are. To the ground floor. All right.
otak lu barang yang aku tengah pegang ni.
Also, that answered the question of can they get into the rooms. Holy shit, Toasted, what's up? $206, okay. $206 was this way. Holy Water has a thin hitbox. Well, the problem is, if she gets close, she can kill me faster than I can spray. Okay, there's 206. That's doable. We can get this. Okay. That's good. Good RNG. Okay. I don't need the rag. It's fine. Bed, trash, vacuum, and everything else. Okay. All right. Let's do trash. Oh, we got this now, because I think if we finish this room, unless there's another room. If we finish this room, it should
Exorcise the demon.
Aren't there three? Affirmative. Affirmative. Take no chances. Shit. 10 users, right. Darth Puddle, Simpsy, Waspies. Daytime horror with the snipe? $13. Sark is on TikTok. The penis and is getting yeah. A whole bunch of inbox stuff is on TikTok. Okay, let's figure out where 213 is. It's not down here. the... Oh, this is perfect. Okay. She saw nothing. Okay. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Jesus, I thought she was in here. I thought it was dead. The kids are blown away by the Minecraft prowess. It totally worked. Could you trap the ghost in a room? Maybe. Maybe not this one, though, because this one's so aggro. Here we go. We got it now, though. Say goodnight, lady. We're out of here. I don't like, though, that the means of dealing with her just doesn't work. That makes things tricky. Okay, though, that's progress. Little snub nose ellipsid. Okay, night 3. We might now, I think it might be Big Dong Boy.
Dah malam keempat. Dah malam
Fourth
keempat.
day. The fourth day.
Tapi makin bertambah hantu kat
There are
sini.
more entities appearing.
Aku tak perlukan duit.
If I didn't need the
Lama
cash,
pula.
I'd be out of here.
Aku nak tahan sikit je lagi.
Just hold on.
Sikit je lagi raya. Aku ni selalu tengok buku panduan hantu untuk kalau aku nak hidup.
Alright, let's see what this dude's got.
Hello? Aku tengok report kau ni kan.
I've been reading your
malam
shit.
ke malam. Semakin mengarut Aku
You're a
dah cakap
joke.
jangan layan sangat benda
Give up the
sendiri.
ghost shit.
Tapi kau ni tak sok. Sekejap. Tak sok
Wait, you're a little obsessed?
Okay.
Interesting.
Macam ni lah. Hari ni aku malas nak cakap banyak dengan kau.
I don't feel like
Pandai lah kau
talking to
handle
you.
benda tu. Cuma kerja kau jangan lupa.
Do whatever
Dan dalam
you
report
like.
nanti kau tulis apa kau buat, apa kau nampak, apa kau dengar,
Write down
apa
everything.
kau rasa. Tulis semua. Jangan tinggal. Faham? Dah, pergi buat kerja kau.
Every detail. What language is this? I think it's Malaysian. Okay. All right. Who's next? If in the ghost book, let's look. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Important note, lure it away from the door first, then run back, stick a talisman from the cart onto the door. It appears outside a random guest room, leaning close to the door waiting. Oh, so it likes a door. I get it now that I've seen the others. It's going to favor a door. I got to bait it away from its favorite door and then stick a talisman on it. Hopefully it's not too fast. He's dismissive, but he also wants to hear you out. Well, he's possessed. We're piecing some of the story together as we go. He's part of this. And the hotel is drawn to obsession. And so now he's hearing that I'm becoming obsessed with the ghost story, and he thinks, oh, so maybe this, now he's like, oh, maybe you were drawn to the hotel for a reason. Okay, diary, I'll be honest. I hated the taste. I absolutely hated it. Every part of me wanted to throw up. Honestly, I've never thought I'd be tasting human flesh. But then something happened. I think I felt my leg. Just a flicker under the skin. Sorry, it had to be him, but he was perfect. No family, no friends, no plans, nobody missing him. Just another backpacker passing through. It's fucking Leonardo in the island. We haven't needed to come in here. Okay. Task night 4. Room 202. What up, Gallus? Dear Diary, I tried every option they gave me. Doctors, therapies, specialists, machines, nothing worked. I found something else. Not medical, not scientific, more unorthodox. It sounds insane, but after all I've tried, insanity feels like the only path left. Whatever it takes, I'll walk again. I refuse to rot in this wheelchair. Oh shit, they found RFK. God damn it. Human flesh will have you bitch pressing bulldozers in no time, just like me. Oh God, not this one. This is the weeping angel on crack. Bed trashed. Jesus. Hawks, it's me.
I can smell you, Pat Cracker.
More trash. Okay. Now where to? 206. Here we go. That's back to the lift. 206 right up here. Low ceiling. I feel incredible. After my soul just evacuated my body. Okay, there's the other lift. That sounds awful. Survived Pokong for is Pokong the... Oh. Okay. So Pokong ran by. Now we got Big Dong Boy down there. Post a YouTube video on the Discord, Ellipsis? Yeah. Stick it in whatever channel you think is... working. Okay. All right. Here's my question though. Who gives a shit? Let him enjoy his door, unless it's the door that I need. It's probably the door I need. Okay. Oh 5, 207, 201, 205. This is lifts. Okay. Yeah. Talisman. The talisman is downstairs right now. Down there. The severance always. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, where's the talisman? Okay, lure him away from the door. Oh! You're shitting me. I have to charge this? Let's test this. Okay, now we hold W key. Get over here. Okay. Check. I don't know. How much is 7,000 Malaysian dollars equate to in USD? What are we talking? Because that's what I'm working for. $0.59? Oh, 1,700. Okay, 1,700 for a week? I mean, that's not that bad. Okay. Dude, bring on the ghosts. Bring on the, yeah, bring it. What does that mean? $0.25 USD to a Malaysian dollar. Okay, hold on. No debug yet. No debug yet. We're trying to do this au natural. Okay, where are we going? 113. Okay. Don't be lights out. Okay. Crack that open. All right, down we go. At least I sort of know where I'm at there. It is cool based. It is cool. Oh, wait. No. $1,700 for a month? Oh, it was per month? I thought it was just my 5 days. Here we go. Okay. Didn't even see her. Is this an anomaly game? This is it's my other genre, autism. It's a chorer game. Probably gonna need this. And this. And the other genre, autism. A little bit of autism. Hold on. And they did forget to turn off debug, but I'm not using it yet because the game actually works. It's cool. It's cool. Rabib, yeah. Dude, that's it? We're out of here. I hope the cart's put away in the morning. Talisman worked. Yep. Dude, night 3 was way harder than night 4. Okay, final night, I think. Unless there's like some bonus thing. I think it's like a 5 nights at Jim Lang.
Okay. Dah hari last. Dah hari kelima.
Okay,
Hari
last
aku di
Fifth
sini.
day. Last day
Habis
here.
shift aku malam ni, aku memang takkan jejak
Finish my
dah
shift.
dapat
I'm
kerja.
never setting foot in here again.
Tak nak
Done
dah
dealing
hadap
with this
bos
psycho.
dia macam ni lagi. Aku just kena
Just gotta survive. One more night.
Aku dah agak dah. Itulah kunci dia.
I knew
Kau
it.
tak tahu betapa lama
I've been
yang aku
waiting
tunggu.
forever.
Berapa kali aku cuba. Berapa orang
Tried
aku
so
hire.
many times.
Tapi kali ni
But finally,
hotel ni pasti duduk balik.
we're bringing this
Kau
hotel
berasa
back.
Sebab tu kau tak lari. Sebab tu kau datang. Kerja
Kinda
bener-bener.
like it, huh? You belong
tak
here.
sia kau ambil kau. Jangan risau. Aku akan
Don't worry,
naikkan
I'll
gaji
pay you
kau lagi.
more.
Sekarang kau pergi je sama
Get
kerja
back to
kau,
work.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye. Sudanism? Holy shit! You're speaking Malaysian? Is that what the language is called? Here we go.
Here we go. All right, bye.
Task night 5, room 107. All right, I think we've seen. Hokong has not really bothered so far. Ain't no thing. Dude, I love horror movies from this neck of the woods. All right. How fast are we ramping up here? Backrooms movie, H-Star, affirmative. Here we go. Now it begins. Wife was listening to this. Did he just say big dong boy? No facial expression. Oh, big dong boy, no facial expression. Just say yes. Yes, he did. Watch out. You hear something scratching at your door in the middle of the night? Might be Big Dong Boy. What up, Sturv? Candy corn is so trash, dude. Send it all to me. Send it all to me. Let me see the corn. Yes. Ho! Jim Carrey doing Snow. Yeah. We got Pokong. Okay. Please no more. Please no crying. I don't want to hear crying. That lady sucks. What's the situation with this game? We are trying to raise money for our sick mom. And we've taken a job at the worst hotel in the world. Sturf. Fine, I'll send you some fucking... Oh, shit. Okay. And the hotel happens to be, if you're just joining us, we're doing, I call these chore games. You do chores and they're scary. Think like Chilla's art is sort of mastered this. In this case, we have been hired for 1 week as a housekeeper at this hotel that is sort of like a Malaysian version of The Shining. It's full of demons. And each different demon you gotta deal with differently. For example, Big Dong Boy. Gotta watch out for Big Dong Boy. If they ever double up, I don't know why why would I say that out loud? Like if Big Dong Boy was lurking in the dark? I'm so hooked on 7 Days to Die. When's the next one? Seema, it was gonna be today, but Stu had some shit he had to take care of. So soon. Maybe Friday? I'll have to see. We got to work around Stu's schedule. Okay, this particular ghost. Is it cunt? Cunt? No, it's not cunt. It's Peeing Gal. Peeing Gal. She turns the lights off. Your light will repel her briefly, and I gotta go turn on the breakers. Let's listen. This is my chance. No problem. You know, other than finding my way around in the dark, that one's pretty easy. It is a little time consuming, but... Okay, what do we got? Oh, bed. That's it, huh? Okay. We're on the clock. Senior Deadly. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Room 203. Got it. I'm gonna just put this somewhere where I can find it. Am I fucked? Was that ping pong? The giggle piggy is not behaving. One of those ghosts sounded like a Weezer in Dead Space. Shit, sick pig. By the way, what's up? How's it going? Ugly Hawk, Daniel, Hemoglobin. Took 7 years. I finally gave Wargaming some money and I got World of Warships. F the hitchin' bitchin' kitchen chicken cacciatore. It's fucking fun. I always play with the Aurora. I don't particularly think it's a good ship, but... Okay. 203. Lock in. Here we go. Here's Big Dong Boy. Here we go. That might have been an ambitious run there. Send it. I think that was kind of maybe a little close. that was a little bit of sheer unadulterated greed. It's not even the room I need. Shit. This game is cracked if Sark is still playing it. Wait, you think I only stick it out games that are cracked, Mark? You've been around longer than that. But actually, yes, it is pretty cool. Am I? I think I was nearly dead again. Okay. All right. Two-player mode. I have a bunch of horror games that Nanners is tough. You gotta like to be the sommelier, the dumpster sommelier for Nanners is difficult. Because you need him on board, but you don't want him bored. You know? Can you bring the cart inside the room? You might be able to. I haven't been able to yet. Shit. I hate this lady. Easiest to the ultimate dumpster dive companion, APL. Go to room 213. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the cart goes. I can't even... What up, what? We turn on the red lights for the spooky nights. There we go. Also, it helps me see better without 3 like spotlights in my face. Okay. Was this 213? Okay. Gallows and I rewatched slashers with APL. That's funny. Now that's a game that I have to twist even APL's arm on. He'll be like, "What do you got? What do you got for today?" And I'll be like, "We got this, and we got this, and this looks like dog shit, and I could barely even get this to install." And they're slashers. Then he makes sounds like this. I never watched Fringe. APL when I mentioned slashers. Okay, we got good. All right, what do we got? Vacuum, bed, trash. Till Clowney came to town. You're shitting me. God damn! She's got wheels!
Same here. No problem. Oh, dude, I get so turned around still. 206, 205. Here we go. Let's get downstairs. I didn't go in the, there's the upstairs door. W? What's up, clams? Rayan got his $7,000, but he never actually left to spend it. He just kept coming to work. Every night felt exactly the same, cleaning rooms, vacuuming carpets. Thought he was just doing his job until one night a new worker walks into the lobby. Rayan tries to say hi, but the new guy walks right through him. Rayan looks down at his own hands and noticed his skin is rotting. He finally gets it. He didn't just work here. He became a part of the hotel. You got voice actors. Get a voice actor. His shift never ends. Have a voice actor read that. You survived the night, but you failed to see the whole truth. The hotel secrets are still out there, and because you missed them, you're now part of the collection. Your contract has been renewed forever. The exit remains locked to those who leave the notes unread. Oh. Did it say 3 notes per shift? Is that what it said? I was not even close. I guess I was about halfway. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. Maybe, Amir. Maybe. We might be. Let's see what we got. Ooh, complete night 6? Hokong is the Jordan of Malaysian ghosts. That's fucking sick. Complete night 5. Complete night 5 without collecting all lore pieces. I feel like I just did that. Hmm. I'm marking it unfinished business. We're gonna grind it. Another evening though. Because we're jukeboxing right now. I want to see what's up with that. That sort of hints to me that achievements might be borked anyway. So the desktop reminds me of Pandorum. Ben Foster like climbing through all the ducts and shit.
We are gonna move on. Yeah, this looked bizarre. Let's try it. Yeah, we're really like cycling through some of the like new shit that I found and haven't slotted into the last few streams. That one was actually good. The first one I didn't love. Dark, what was it? Library? Deep Library. Night Job Hotel, though, I liked. This one, I don't see a category. So we're going into games and demos. Okay. Vacuum lines. Looking real clean. No, Morbid, I have not yet. What up, Flanzy? Okay, we are gonna be hopping in. Ads are starting momentarily. So you know what? We're gonna take a break, grab a drink, snack, and go drain the main vein. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna play some Ritual Static. What is this song? This is I Never Know, Sky, but this is off of .6 minutes, the timestamp and a mix. There you go. What Y level did I find diamonds at? I never checked. But it was always right around, it was always in the, like, within 12 of bedrock. Something like that. Dude, look what just came in the mail. Hold on. Chill. Chill, White Bat. Chill. Dude, I gotta get ready for, I gotta do my backrooms homework. I've never read this. I feel like I've read a bunch of it, but just, in little bits. Some of you know what this is. Some of you don't. But this is the book that's written in got all kinds of weird formatting. Like traditional novel. Like fucking pages with no text on it. Anyway, we'll see. House of Leaves. Said to have inspired the back rooms a bit. How it compares to Gallows. I bet you anything I'll have more fun reading any Gallows book. But I do want to see it.
We've got a nasty beast in the house. Okay. Let's do this. Speaking of liminal shit, this game made me think of Skinamarink. Williams S. Burroughs. Yeah. Currently reading the Odyssey. I need to add that to my list. I remember really liking the Odyssey. And I remember thinking the Iliad was a slog, but it's been a long time. So maybe my opinion on that would have changed. I have them both in there somewhere. Made with Unity. Ritual Static. Horror game designed to make the player uncomfortable. This includes claustrophobic spaces, sudden jump scares, audio visuals that some players may find disturbing or upsetting. Watch the epic musical on YouTube based on the Odyssey. It's brilliant. I'll write it down. Have I ever played Last Express? It sounds familiar, but I don't know, Flakey. I'll have to check. I like the story of the Iliad. The story of the Iliad is sick. It's just a slog to read it. And that might also depend on what your what version. If you're reading the old King James version or the New World version. Epic Iliad musical YouTube. Daddy John, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you again sometime. Did Skin Freak? No, we were talking about Skin Freak earlier, Sam. One sec here. We're gonna... Dude, look at the fucking... Even the settings. You're sliding like creepy family pictures. I've never read Artemis Fowl, no. Hunt Showdown Bing. Once upon a time. It's cool. I like the aesthetics. We're in a 4:3. We're in a real Robert Eggers aspect ratio here. What do we know about this? Do you think a house can dream? Ritual Static, a surreal first-person photography horror game following a young man in his childhood home the day before a big move. Surf the television, sink into static, rot in the dark. I mean, this is so far my kind of artsy fartsy. Hopefully it's not Skinamarink, because Skinamarink was boring as fuck. Okay. Have you ever played a spooky game that left you spooked for the rest of the night? That stuck with me? Yeah. That's what Silent Hill did to me. Is that my hand? Oh, it is. Oh my god, this is kind of sick looking. Okay, that's kind of close enough. All right, it's super dark though. Can't sleep while the house is moaning. Clowny made an impression. I recognize this game from somewhere. Hallway house. What color are your eyes? We'll go blue. Do you feel comfortable in your house? Very comfortable. Do you have good dreams at night? Not all the time. Dude, I had a dream last night. I don't know what it means, and I don't remember who was in it. But I was on an airboat, like a swamp, like the shit that like Clavicular was shooting at alligators from. One of those things. It was on a big one, and it was a tour. Have a good night, little girl. It was a big one, and it was a tour, and we were going super fast, and on the waves and the swells, when the front would go down, alligators would like slide up over the bow and like thump off of, like you'd have to like shove them to the side. And people were like crying and like yelling at the guy to slow down. And I was like, I don't know if this is part of the tour or somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get bit. I don't know what that means. That's basically it. It was this terrifying swamp ride in a. I don't remember who was with me. That's just an Australian commute. But every time the boat would be like up into the air, we'd be like, oh. And we'd go down, and alligators would be like, that nobody was getting bit because they were tumbling. If only you had an incredibly handsome, brave guy to defend you with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, where the fuck was that? Then all of a sudden it's not as scary, you know? Clav, help me. We'll call him good. You're standing in a dark room. A light hangs from the ceiling. A door stands in the corner, and a bed is set against the far wall. Oh, okay, here we go. Standing in a dark room. Light hangs from the ceiling. Door in the corner. Bed on the far wall. Turn off the light. Seems bad. Sleep in the bed. Seems bad. Open the door. I'm gonna open the door. There's no door in the room. Okay. That's skinamarink. We're skinamarink maxing. Okay, let's turn off the light. There's no light in the room. Okay. You're standing in a cold room. A fan hangs from the ceiling. A lamp sits on the wall, and a valve juts from the far wall. Let's turn off the fan. There is no fan. Let's turn off the lamp. You're standing in a lonely room. A valve juts from the far wall. Let's turn the valve. You turn the valve. The room moans. Skinamaxing. Skinamax is already yes, that's already a thing though. Have I played this before? This came out 7 days ago. I'm leaning towards no. But this VHS sort of aesthetic is definitely something we've seen. Long dark hallway. The hall splits left and right. Ahead of you, light spills from an open door. Let's go in the room. The door opens into a concrete room. A static television sits on the floor. A valve juts from the wall. A man sits in the corner facing the wall. I don't like this. Quit. Let's watch the TV. The man is squirming.
Dude, Skinamax. The thing about Skinamax is hey buddy, bad dreams. Same here. Do you like my little appearance there? I bet I'm hardly recognizable in my birthday getup. I dreamt I was watching a movie. It was a horror film, I think. Every room was dark and filled with corners. You were there too, pal. I wonder what this room will look like when it's all corners. Anyways, this is just backstage stuff, but next time you see me, it'll be the real deal. Good night, buddy. Dude, eat your heart out, Skinamarink. This game is mogging Skinamarink. Holy shit. Everybody's cortisol levels okay? Priest, have a good night. Knacker, thanks for the resub. Elbow, Ugly Hawk, Daniel. Don't much care for Hunt. Love the dumpster games. Going back to A to Z eventually. Yes, and going back to Hunt eventually, Daniel. But yes, yeah. Although you're feasting lately. I haven't played Hunt in a little while. I haven't played Hunt in a hot minute. Oh. Your sleep paralysis demon is an inflatable S&M Michelin man. Oh, Priest, you were saying goodnight to the game. Okay, copy that, copy that. Also, whatever this filter is, this is a VHS filter I like. Where it's blurry and the anti-aliasing is sort of turned off. But there's not a fucking ton of scan lines. I like it. Boomer filter. I hear the phone ringing down the hall. Hey, sleepyhead, good morning, or should I say good afternoon? I took everyone to check out the new place. I would have woken you, but you were sleeping so well. Anyways, we're just settling in, unpacking a few boxes. I'll come pick you up tonight, but can you do me a favor? We need pictures of everything we want to sell online. No use bringing all that junk with us. I left my old camcorder downstairs on the kitchen table with a list of everything we want to sell. I'll give you a call later to check out things are going. Good luck, pal. Books on gardening and boxes filled with neatly folded socks. Working mirrors. We're choring. It is. We are choring suddenly. Yeah, we're like the son left home during the move. Gallows. Gallows, have you ever read House of Leaves? Is it a slog? Yes and yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for a slog. I can slog. I can slog with the best of them. I can zoom in by holding the left, right mouse button. Really? Really? Holy shit. What is up, Spool? Get in here. Your timing is pretty good, actually. The board is wiggling. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We're playing some spooky games. We got the red, like, submarine lights on and shit. Hold on. We got a kit Spool out here. Hold on. I can't see chat while this is happening. Okay, what were you up to? What was going on over in Spoolville? Raiders, I'll break down what we're doing here in just a sec. Get in here. We're playing spooky games. And mostly I have a lot of bullshit, and I like playing trash and random shit. And tonight I'm sort of going through some of the more recent Timberborn creating the ultimate beaver society. Hold on, hold the goddamn phone. This sounds incredible. Oh my god, it's Factorio with beavers? Oh shit, hold on. There it is. Dude, this looks sick. Multiplayer, single player. We got pals. Italics, 45 hours deep. Spool, I got to get you added on Steam. Jesus, Italics. Fucking beavering like... I've never heard of this, no. That's hilarious. All right, well, here's what we're up to. Spool, thanks for bringing everybody over. Right now, we just switched games to Ritual Static. Here's the breakdown for Ritual Static. Little indie game. I got it because it looked like a Skinamarink aesthetic. Hold on, Spool. Stand by. And should be good. Okay. Yeah, and it seems to be holding up to that. We just started though. Do you think a house can dream? Ritual Static, surreal first-person photography horror game following a young man in his childhood home the day before a big move. Surf the television, sink into static, rot in the dark. So all we've seen so far seems to be the intro where the son in this family woke up and had a bad dream, and we dreamed looked like some gimp suit, sleep paralysis demon was talking to us briefly,
saying see you soon. And we played a little surreal point and click adventure game on our PC. All happened within the course of 5 minutes. So now we've woken up. We got a note from our dad or mom saying, we're already at the new place. We're moving stuff over. We didn't want to wake you up. We left a camcorder, though. We're going to sell a bunch of our shit. We left a camcorder and a list of things for you to film so that we can put them up for sale. And that's where we're at. Grab a beverage. Lock in. I'm drinking a little bit of a nasty beast right now. All right, last picture taken stored can be viewed by pressing tab. I think I can do this. Yeah. Okay. I should test it on the vase. Okay. Oh, it really is. It said to take a picture, push the left-right mouse button. But it actually is. It's ADS and then you take a picture. And left on its own doesn't do anything. Did we unlock the last outfit? You goddamn right. This will keep track of what photos I still need to take. Guitar, shovel, bike, teddy bear, and a dog collar. Okay. Order when it drops? 100%. Czar. Yeah. I should do this. Oh, this is probably cheating and probably making my brain soft, but just write that down real quick. Okay. All right, well, we know a couple of those got to be in the garage. Dude, I love the artifacting though is kind of cool. I was just saying before Raiders came in that this is a sort of a retro aesthetic that we've seen a million times before, but we've seen the VHS filter has been applied just too aggressively. And I kind of like this one. It's like rough anti-aliasing, sort of blurry. They brought in the edges of the frame. I mean, I could take or leave that, but also this little like artifacting that's happening as the camera moves around. It's kind of cool. The game is in the stream name because there's not a category for it, or there wasn't. There probably is now, but. All right, there's our bike. We got a shovel in here. Instead of a bad VHS, it's like, yes, Gallows. And also, I don't even mind the conceit that you're looking through a camcorder and it's supposed to, like a scan line is not necessarily going to be what you see, but I don't mind that, but they apply it so heavily. I blame Unreal 5, by the way. I feel like that engine is a demon. And it whispers to you to apply effects. This crawl space is deeper than I remember. I can hold the control key. Okay. Oh. V-Sync still sucks. I know, but sometimes that's a necessary evil. Even with G-Sync with a 5090. Okay. Dog collar. Bike. Hold on, let me just make sure. Okay. Hey, game dev. Don't you think this would look a little bit better with just a little more lens flare? Yeah, Unreal. Yeah, now that you mention it, Unreal, I think you're right. I'm going to apply that. I don't know. Who's going to notice your lens flare? If your reflections aren't turned all the way up. How did I not see it before, Unreal? The wind is blowing softly. Okay? You're right. We need more reflections. More bloom. Beautiful. Sell the shit out of that shovel. All right. Guitar. Teddy bear. All right. Why does the dev sound like Sonic? You're making a lot of sense to me. Suspicious. I can't get out of here yet. Don't you want to make a game? Yeah. Everything about this game is perfect. But don't you think it would look better if it was all through a GoPro? Oh, Unreal. Why didn't I see it before? Okay, we got books. Little direct TV dish. Hold on, we got a whole upstairs. We got teddy bear and guitar going to be up here for sure. Not in here, but okay. I was wrong. I don't want to play on the computer right now. Dude, this looks like a flyer for an event that's happening, I think, near Dallas. I'm so bummed because this is just some random musings happening here, but I missed Nine Inch Nails when they came and played in Austin. And I've never seen them. And I don't know if I'll get another chance. So then it had me thinking. I wonder if KMFDM ever does live shows in the US. Sure enough, they're coming to Dallas for a festival. I've never seen KMFDM live either. But that's what that just reminded me of. I don't have tickets yet, but oh, wait a minute. This is going to be it. We haven't been down here. I can press the middle mouse button, or Q, to flash the...
see the latest Tron? Affirmative. It's not a teddy bear, right? Okay, just making sure. There we go. Got a lot of hammers. Upstairs, huh? It's mom and dad's room. Hey, honey, do you take pics of everything? Good job, pal. Now I think of it, there's plenty more junk to sell. You know what? I got my hands full with these two anyway. Why don't you just stay the night there? I'll pick you up tomorrow. We can get you settled before your big day. Go downstairs, watch a bit of TV before bed. It'll help you relax, pal. Promise. Instant. Night falls instantly. This game's kind of sick. Here we go. Turn it up. Nine Inch Nails, Marilyn Manson, 96, Portland Rose Garden, shooting LSD super soakers into the crowd. Fuck. I didn't see Project Hail Mary yet. Nope, negative. Nuke tests. That's a good night. Order a pizza and watch old atomic test videos. I'm in. Okay, whatever the fuck this is. The audio sounds like Russian test towers. Oh. I don't know if I did that or if I just hit the time when I get sleepy. I think that was peanut butter on like QVC. Yeah. Oh, here we go. A and D keys, mouse to turn. Oh, we got tank. Tank control suddenly. Dude, this is kind of sick. I was little. We were having a party. The mouse just basically doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. What is it tonight with games where you change camera perspectives and the mouse sensitivity just shits the bed? I couldn't see the guests, but I could hear them around the corner. Thought they were hiding in my bedroom. What up, Kunanaga? How's it going? Their voices were quiet, like they were whispering to themselves. I made a wrong turn somewhere. I don't think I can turn anymore. I tried to turn around, but my feet kept sliding forward. I can't even, D or S walks me forward too. Kudananga, we are playing Ritual Static. I hear something. I think they're waiting behind the door. They're singing happy birthday. Perfect. White Snoop. Been watching since the mid-2000s during childhood with you and Nanners. All caught up on YouTube. I'm back here now. Do we need to get you... Oh, no, you're subbed. Okay, get in here. Yeah, White Snoop. Czar. We got Rebel with the resub. Spool with the raid. Brudition. Ian G. I thought I heard someone say hello to me in Arabic. Pardon me. Pardon me while I time Ian G out. Before I finish reading his goddamn joke. Okay. All right. Turns out it was a false salam. You deserve so much more. At the tier of 2, White Snoop, by the way, appreciate you. All caught up on YouTube is quite a feat, actually. Hold on, I'm just making sure I got everybody covered here. There we go. I think the phone is ringing. Oh shit, dude. It's fucking dark. There's no more windows. I wanna pet you like an animal. Oh shit. Oh, this is the same, my uncle that we were talking about earlier that had the waterbed, this is the same, which sounds really like I got molested, but I didn't, I swear to God. The wallpaper in his house was fuzzy, like crushed velvet burgundy paisley. Also, he never fucked me or touched me or anything. It was really cool. But waterbeds suck and his wallpaper sucked, so. These days you can't even talk about an uncle's and their waterbed without everybody thinking that, whatever.
do this. Which one?
Hey, buddy, can you do me a favor? Show's starting soon, but we don't have any props for our costumes. It's too dark. We hate the dark. Will you take some pictures for us? Get to work.
Okay, we gotta go. Now we're doing filming for the GIMP. The fuck just happened? Oh. Dude, the part in Skinamarink when the voice tells the kid to stab his eyes out, though? That movie was a slog. We're talking about slogs, that movie was a slog. Had some cool shit in it, though. I was the pervert banned from the clothing store. He asked everyone if it could be 100% off. Skinamarink reminded me of all my childhood nightmares that had me riveted. I was too. I started to run out of steam. Where I was like, I don't think this is going anywhere. Kind of it didn't. Okay, I can't see shit. Also, once again, you are, you're seeing better than I am. You know, Gallows, I don't know if you ever went down the rabbit hole, but so Kane Pixels and his Backrooms shorts are to the upcoming A24 Backrooms movie that he's doing. What the creator of Skinamarink's YouTube shit was. And that shit is dope. It's fits so well in short form or shorter form. Am I missing something? What are we Oh, okay. Tried to apply to be a script writer for Kane Pixels, didn't get a response. Hold on, let's rub our dick along this entire wall. His loss, Gallows. Crawl space. Let's try taking a picture of this. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Analog horror subreddit if you liked Skinamarink. Okay. Not Came Pixels. Oh, the Mandela catalog. Yeah. No idea. He wanted to try for a film last year. No idea if it ever developed. Oh, okay. That actually makes more sense. Timing-wise. Hear him barking through the walls. Oh, Benny. Yeah, it is really cool, Gallus. Okay, so far it's same list as before, but in our fucked up surreal dream. Oh god, this is so dope. What am I doing on the date? Yeah, here we can move. Move down. I think this seems to be a pretty harmless corner. This reminds me of like the game. What up, Mariel? My best dad joke. I don't really remember jokes. But the fallback is I'm getting a drink. What kind of teeth do you get for $1? Buck teeth. It's fucking buck teeth. That one instantly makes basically everybody mad. It's terrible. Oh no, Kikarito, don't do it! Big booty Mind Palace game? Dude, we bootied the shit out of that. I feel like that's almost one of a kind. What up, Amarine? How's it going?
That's not cool. Ruined nurse. Yeah. I mean, listen, if you just want tits. Okay. That's a different story. It's just playing static. Seven-foot-tall lady game. Dominated. Absolutely crushed it. Making bears. Oh, Jesus, crazy hat. The final outfit is really something. I did not play Resident Evil Village, no. What does that mean? Oh, shit.
Hey, pal, long time no see. Bet you're wondering where the teddy bear is. Well, heck, I know who to ask. Sometimes, if you're really still and quiet, the house will speak to you. Can you be a good boy and go sit in that chair in the corner? Make sure you've closed the door and turned off the lights first. I'll know if you peek. You're probably gonna hear some nasty stuff while your nasty beast is while your back's turned. But I need you to wait until you hear a chime before you turn your flashlight back on. Oh boy. By the way,
This is exactly some of the shit my uncle told me one time. The fuck? Was I molested?
but anyways, I'm rambling. Sorry, buddy. Go take a seat once you're ready.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm ready. I want to know I want to know where my uncle is. My uncle was a charming man. Wait, do I need to do this? Flat.
Flashlight off too, pal.
W. W for waterbed. Ross.
Okay, I think that was the chime.
You know, I never felt at home here. Anytime I'm alone in a room, it's like everything outside stops existing, like the house is holding its breath. There's a sense of separation, like I'm watching myself in an old movie or a dream. Do you think a house can dream?
What was that game we played that was a, not a Steam game, and it was the house was alive? And it became like gums and teeth. What was that shit called? That was a long time ago. Monster House? Anatomy, that's what it was. Anatomy. Not Monster House. Yeah. That's a fucked up kids movie too, by the way. I love it. That's by like Rob Schraub and what's his face? We used to do Channel 101 with them. Anyway, hold on. Here we go.
I wonder what it thinks of when everyone is sound asleep. You think its walls flush and twist when nobody's around to see? Do you think it swallows the doors like broken teeth? Sorry, buddy, I'm rambling. Why don't you head off to bed? I'll be keeping an eye on the birthday boy.
Okay, this is getting a little too real. Oh, Coraline is scary too. Yeah. This is so beautiful though. I'm trying to think. My Coraline would have been Something Wicked This Way Comes, or maybe Watcher in the Woods. I saw those way too young. Couple of fucking Disney movies that I cannot wait to scar my kids with. The little Disney logo. My kids are gonna be like, "Is this Moana?" I fucking strap in. Did I play Resident Evil 6? Negative. Let me update you on the Resident Evil. Hold on. Before we work our way through the entire Resident Evil franchise, I played Resident Evil 1 when it came out. I played Resident Evil 2 when it came out. I didn't particularly love either one of them, but I liked 2 less than 1, and then I never played another Resident Evil. I intend to fix that, and I'm going to do it live on Twitch. I had to record a whole bunch of fucking Resident Evils over the years for X-Play for work, but I don't count Game Cap as playing. So, Ruin, I've referenced things you've done and said to my friends for years. Get in here. I say this a million times, but you're in good company in here. We got some old school pals. Rolling deep. Mumser Mariel Arjush with the stare. Thank you. I've been on Twitch more than YouTube for the past few years. Been a blast. But yeah, this is my jam at the moment. All right, let's see what we got. We're playing some, I like playing trash games. So I pulled a bunch of random new release indie horror stuff. This one's kind of sick, though. Born in 97, you were my teenage content. Not anymore, though, Ruin. Not anymore. Pull up your walker. Dump your colostomy bag. Join us in the Pioneer Home. All right, I think we do this. My knees. Hey! That wasn't so bad. It's a beautiful morning. There's fewer posters on the wall. That's a little... Broke my ankle last week. Already taking a shortcut. Okay. You're fast track to the... Ooh, look at this. Drinking a nasty beast. Back in my day, there's Sark eras. We should do a stream where I break down the Sark eras and we create it like an infographic. Like the little Darwin evolution of man diagram or whatever. Phone's ringing. Hold on. All the way back to the resurrection. That's a different... That was... that. So what you're talking about there is... Shut the fuck up! Mom! Oh, look who finally got out of bed. I swear, one of these days you're going to sleep so late it'll be dark when you get up. Is this game talking shit? I feel like this game is talking very personal shit to me. I swung by this morning to grab some more stuff, but there's still so much junk there. Why don't you go ahead and take some more pictures for me, pal? If you can keep yourself busy for a few hours, I'll swing by tonight and grab you. Get to work, buddy. Okay. No, what you were describing there is the Draw My Life. Remember when Draw My Life was like a thing that everyone was doing? Who did the first Draw My Life? Who started that? I don't remember, but it took off. And then I planned out a Draw My Life. I might still do it. It might actually be better to do it now that that's not a thing anymore. But, dude, it was so funny. But it was basically like the fictional story of my life through the fucking millennia. I have storyboards for it in a fucking sketchbook. Like me, and it's fucking totally insane because I know fucking psychotics still think I fought a Nom. So I tried to make it so over the top. So I have me in Gondwana land, crashing in a fucking helicopter. My parents crashing in it, or like my dad was a bush pilot in like on the primordial earth, and then I was raised by fucking wolves or some shit. I've never seen this, and I want to. Well, no, that's because I never made it, but that would be kind of funny. But then I was like, I kind of don't want to animate. I would want this properly animated, but hell of a way to learn you didn't fight in Nom. No, I fought in Nom. I fight in Nom every summer. I go back when it's warm.
The movie Predator is a metaphor about me returning to the jungles of Vietnam every summer. I take it all back. I fought in Nam. I just don't want to be imprisoned for my war crimes there every year. Ah, shit. What we got? Okay. It's not that big a deal, but also I'd have to be 80. If I'm 18 going into Nam, it would put me at 78. Ish, you know? What am I looking at here? I totally forgot. I was just thinking about how old I'd have to be. Thank you. Thank you. I attribute a lot of my youthful aura to me going back to Vietnam and stalking the jungles every year. Like I did outside of fucking Hanoi. For so many months. Globe playing cards. Cluck. The playing cards I saw, they're by the TV. Nobody tell bicycle. Globe was, I remember Globe. Globe's closet. We got clock, puppet we saw, telescope, the attic I just saw. Okay. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Corn, bread. I got back into 7 Days because of you. It's such a better game than I remember. Oh, nice. It's polarizing. I mean, some people would kill you for hearing you say that it's better than it used to be. So if I were you, I would delete all trace of yourself off the internet now because you're a wanted man or not man. But I agree. So fun. Okay, that's TV. This is, what is this? Oh, that's front door. Then we got kitchen. What's in here? Leave my something to coffee, flour. Oh, I can fuck with shit. Okay. All right, we got to go upstairs. 1000%. It's better. There is the ever-present battle with jars and water, but who is more fun to smoke weed with, Noah or Moses? Moses. Jesus. Noah was like a fucking little OCD, like, gotta get the giraffes, I gotta get the aardvarks, gotta get the aardvarks. 40 days. Like, gee, fuck, dude. Strung like a guitar string. Moses was fucking chill, dude. Newest update. Yeah, they did recently tweak the jars again. Yeah. So you have a chance of keeping your jar. You know, Stu and I are going bullshit old school mode with that, but here's my thought on the 7 Days to Die jars, right? Because people are like, oh, so
As soon as I drink from my jar, it just magically vanishes. Real good shit, dude. Have fun in joining Bungie and fucking Highguard or whatever.
What if the lore reason for it was that the jars are contaminated. Some jars are contaminated slightly in a way that you can't. I don't mean that they should say this because I think this is too hard to communicate. But my thinking is, you just can't get every jar clean enough to fucking repeat use. And if you don't know what the fuck we're talking about 7 Days to Die, which is like a realistic sort of Minecraft zombie survival game. One of my all-timers. I love it. I have a current series going with my pal Stu right now. And the shtick is you go in, it's a pretty harsh survival game, and then every 7 days you have to be able to withstand a full night's worth of a zombie Zerg rush. But over the years, they've had issues making finding clean water too easy or too hard. And so the fucking the jar problem of 7 Days to Die has been this ongoing issue. I remember at one point it was way too easy. You found jars with water and you could boil the water and it sort of made sense. You'd boil the water and keep the jar and fill the water up in the jar and boil it, clean it, fill it, drink it. Eat it, lick it, suck it, lick it. But then that was making water gathering too easy. So then they course corrected and they were like, as soon as you pour water from your jar to clean it, your jar vanishes, your jar breaks or whatever. So now they're trying to like find this happy medium where sometimes you get to keep your jar, sometimes you don't or whatever. And you don't get to make jars for yourself till later, and transporting water is tricky. Anyway, so there you go. Now you're up to speed on the 7 Days to Die tea. What do we got? Puppet and clock. Okay. Puppet and clock. Lock in. We gotta find the crawl space. I don't think it was up in the attic. Clock was downstairs. And then we had a puppet. Where was Pinocchio? What up, Minxie? Let's go. Happy birthday from the East Coast. Let me check. Technically, you're absolutely right, Minxie. Well, well, well. I used to listen to Nerd Poker. Do you still play or DM ever for fun? I do for my kids. But it's not proper games, Meat Boots. We have summertime campaigns that I run, and I use rock, paper, scissors for dice, and we do it at the community pool. Just drink grain alcohol. 0% chance of dysentery. Yes. April 8th, 10,000 BC. I stay in touch with them though, and Meat Boots, Dan Telfer, the current Nerd Poker DM who took over once I left LA. We chat still. He popped in and raided us last night, actually. Yeah, I keep in touch with most of that crew. And also, no, I say most, just like some people I just haven't like hit up in a while. There wasn't ever any drama. Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Honey, oh shit. How are the pictures turning out? Great job, pal. Well, I know I said I'd grab you tonight, but the house is almost cleared out. Why don't you just stay there again tonight? You can have your own little sleepover. I'll come get you tomorrow. We can spend your big day together, just you and me. Oh, shit. I've shared this story before, but when I first moved back to California from Oregon after my mission. Buddha's birthday is April 8th. Stand by. You might have just written a new chapter in the Draw My Life. Holy shit. When I first moved to, basically first moved, I was moving down to be roommates with Crazy Josh. Technically not counting the mission, which is 2 years where you're, 2 years, if you picture the mission almost like a military stint, you are living like on your own, you're out, like out of the house, but you're under the umbrella of like an overseeing body of authority, right? Like, in this case, the church, but I don't really count that as like I'm living on my own. So technically, the first time I'm living on my own, I get to where I'm living in San Diego. I haven't met Crazy Josh yet, but I've just been told by his family that they think we'd get along. He's still on his mission, and I'm getting to the place to set it up before he's there. So the place is packed with junk. And I roll in. There's a TV. The only place to even fit the TV's like, these are like, this is like a fucking big ass CRT that his family had given him. It's on this shelf. And the only place to even view the TV without doing like a whole shitload of rearranging is I have to sit, because they just shoved it all in there. I have to sit with my back against the our front door of the place that we lived was a sliding glass double patio door. And the only movie I could find was Event Horizon. So I watched Event Horizon with my back against a glass door. I'd never seen it. I was like, holy shit, this is fucking terrifying. And I feel like I'm going to die. Because anything that moves outside, like a coyote or whatever, I'm just sitting with my back against glass. It was awesome. It was like the perfect setting to watch a movie like Event Horizon. So I have like really good. It's this also maybe the same reason why Predator is my all-time favorite movie. I watched Predator like it was Samara's fucking Ring tape. I was at my friend's house and he's like, we were looking for shit to watch and he found an unmarked VHS tape. His dad had recorded Predator off of some movie channel, but we didn't know what it was. We had no idea like what was on there. We put it on there probably hoping to see like some titties or some shit, but we put it in and then had our minds blown by Predator 1 unexpectedly. I mean, that movie could have been like Howard the Duck, and it probably would have been my favorite movie under those circumstances. But holy shit, Predator 1 though. I was like, this is what movies can be? Look at his arms. Reminds me of my uncle for some reason. How powerful he is. I've completely lost track of what I'm doing. I think I'm going to bed. Let's... You can't go to bed yet. Oh, I have more pictures to take. Okay, got it. Beautiful. Heat of the moment. What a fucking banger 10. So do you want? Let's go down and look at the list. Dad recorded WWF Raw on VHS. Same experience with Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh my god. I have Nightmare on Elm Street story too, but it wasn't mine. I was babysitting and I showed my little brother and little sister and fucked them up. And then they ratted me out in a heartbeat. I mean, they were little, so they didn't know, but they were like, ah! In the middle of the night, and like mom and dad come running in. They're like, what's happening? They're like, fucking. No, they didn't say fucking. They said, Freddy's gonna kill me or whatever, you know, whatever. And then I said fuck. I'm like, fuck. It's Pinocchio. Be cool, bitch. Be cool. Shh. Shush on him like my uncle, dude.
The rolling countryside of New England, with its rugged seacoast towns, reminds us of the old worlds from whence our forebears came.
Wait, I need to know the lore. Patnator, I need to know the lore. You're the second person that's come in and said, I saw the clip about Nogla saying Sark is playing Jesus Simulator. Where is this from?
The rolling countryside of New England, with rugged seacoast towns.
Oh, he did a YouTube short. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't see the short yet. I skipped the siblings, traumatized myself by watching Alien when I was 11. I refused to eat for 2 days. Now I'm a fat fuck. Probably unrelated. Okay, all right. In some ways, Alien was your uncle, Gallows. I feel you. This would be something like my uncle. I walked away with a sore throat. This would be something I would watch to go to sleep. I gotta watch this Nogla short now. Wait, oh wait, Pat, did you try and send a link? Hold on. I got you. I'll repost it. Actually, hold on, let me just make sure you're not posting okay, there we go. Posting a fucking picture of your balls or something. Here we go. Let's take a look.
That was pretty good.
Mr. Sark is playing Jesus Christ Simulator. What the
Are you mad because you want to be there?
I want to be Jesus.
Without me.
No way without it. He knows how much I love him. No way he's playing without me. I love that Jesus guy.
I know all the lore.
Jesus is my favorite gaming franchise. Remastered Jesus a lot. It's my favorite lore.
Jesus remastered.
Nogla is a good sport because we've given him a lot of, we've razzed him a lot, but I think I have to manually do that. Still no BJ though. No, this is true. Going to a soup plantation with an Nogla? All it was. Dude, this game is sick. Jesus Christ Sim. Hold on, I gotta look. I feel like that clip might be old. I'm curious, when did it, because Jesus Christ Sim is the game that we were looking at. This is not the game that's out now that everybody, I am Jesus Christ. I played Jesus Christ Simulator for an hour. When can you see, like, last time? Hold on. $2024. Last played summer 2024. It's an old clip. But this is the game where you're flying around like a superhero. Yeah, you blow up the plane. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's not the Jesus game that everyone's popping right now. What up, Raven? How the heck are ya? Welcome in. We're playing a little Ritual Static, which we're playing mixed horror games here. The one we're on is Ritual Static, and if you're familiar at all with Skinamarink, the movie, or just, you know, analog horror in general, that's kind of the vibe. Sort of trippy. Let's play a little. I think this is the sound of the phone ringing here. The new phone. I saw someone playing I Am Jesus Christ. I was starting to wonder when they'd have to go to mine iron ore to smelt into ingots. Yeah, I was laughing at some of the Bethesda pushes into close up for dialogue. It was making me laugh. I thought that I'd picked it up, but it turned out I hadn't. And Guac, our very own Guac, gifted it to me earlier. Shout out Guac.
Hey, buddy, happy birthday. We know it's your big day, pal. We need a quick favor. We're hiding behind the walls to surprise you, but we went and got stuck. We're happy here, but we wish our stuff was with us. Can you take some pictures of them? If you're a good boy, we can even cut your cake after.
This house sucks. Where is Jim Pickens? Yeah. We gotta ask Jim if she saw Mortuary Assistant, the movie. Because I did not like it, and I probably recorded 20 full minutes of it of just scare alerts and audio and graphics. I was like, this is a gold mine. Where are we going? Where do we do? This is some trippy ass shit, Holmes. What up, John Amore? How you doing? Oh, God. Boy, they weren't kidding when they said claustrophobic feel, huh? Trust the process, follow the lights. No? Okay. Oh, wait. Books on gardening, boxes filled with neatly folded socks. Okay. Never mind. I don't see shit up here. Any plans, Anaya? Birthday plans for me are not synced directly to like tomorrow. Like we're gonna go to what I mean by that, we're gonna go to the Ren Fair, but it's raining, so we're probably doing it in like a week. It's gonna be fun. Happy birthday, Manifest. Yep. Sark Magics. There is something planned, and I don't know what it is. So, we'll see. So, like dinner, it's like a dinner reservation and something. Do you have a good eater? Did the Easter Bunny come to you? Good Easter. Cracks, I read you. I caught you. Yeah, we do, we don't do much for Easter, really, but we'll hide, like, eggs with candy. They like doing the Ren Fair in April. Yeah. We have basically in Texas 2 Ren Fairs. So we have, let's see. There's the Sherwood Forest. And then the Renaissance Festival. And they're sort of spaced out. I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be up here. Because I can't see shit. And it feels all walled off. Oh. Sark streams so late it gets confusing. Sark's birthday in 10 minutes. Depends on your time zone. April 8th. April 8th, Carrie. April 8th. I needed to duck to get a view of the next item. Oh, shit.
Is this all there is?
Cake and happy birthday. Probably, yes, Amir, probably. Same birthday as your deadbeat dad? Eat your veggies. Eat your, wait, what? Wiener, eat your veggies, wiener boy. Came back to Sark being creepy. What? Also, I keep waiting. We haven't disc golfed in a while. I'm waiting. This fucking camera might be coming out on April 20th. We'll see. Then I can stop worrying about my phone overheating, and once I get the camera, I get the backpack, and then it should, connection is better. Definitely I'll be in another ditch. Yeah. But at least I won't have to worry about the camera overheating. That's not what I'm not trying to stay out of the ditches, Amir. Just one less thing to worry about, hopefully. Shipping to your place? No. DJI, the company that makes the Osmo Pocket and all these fucking drones, is a Chinese company, and they're getting clapped by the U.S. because the U.S. does not want Chinese drones flying around everywhere. So, ooh, what am I missing? Oh, here we go. But their new little sort of street cam, vlogging cam. Oh, that's kind of sick looking. This is like some Haunted Mansion shit. They're saying the same thing about routers and modems made in China. Well, I mean, the boom has already been dropped on them. Oh, now we're going back down. Oh, we're going back up. So it's been delayed. It was supposed to come out at the end of last year, theoretically, but now, here, I'll show you. Here, we can get a visual aid going here. This is basically the next version of the camera that Gassy uses. A similar thing. I'd be fine getting the version he has, but I do kind of like the idea of this one because it has improved low light, and the software theoretically is better. But the Osmo Pocket, this is Gassy's, the 3. It's the same kind of thing though, but it has its little gimbal. It also handles high temps, so I could have it out in the sun without my phone, because my phone will overheat in like 2 minutes. So I'm trying to get this connected to an IRL streaming backpack. That's the next iteration of the disc golfing. Then I probably have to dip into the Fatherland's bullshit, increase my social credit score, and buy one of their drones, because then I'm going to get drone flyovers of the courses, and we're going to put, once I have the camera and the backpack, then we start putting together a graphics package, and then I start running that shit off my phone. It's going to be good. Do you need a license for the drones? Not as long as they're small enough. They need all kinds of shit from the US now to sell their stuff. Meet him in the middle. Okay, here we go. You're standing in a dark hall. The air is very cold. Okay, we're walking forward. Squatching is becoming much more possible. Put up Sark's chest hair. 50 even. 50 even. There's a table ahead. Cards on the table. Let's pick them up. Choose a day. A day of fun. The Ace of Spades. Dinner plates are clattering. dog is barking far away. It's time for bed. A day of rest. You exhale and feel the walls exhale with you. The carpet has never felt softer. It's time for bed. Okay, I like this. What up, Lavinia? How's it going? A day of work. Fingers clutch at icons in the dark. Sweat crawls down your back. It's time for bed. Lacaire, yeah. Have I given any thought to where I want to go squatching? Yeah, but I haven't fully location scouted because the conditions are pretty specific to whatever I'm filming with, so. A day of tragedy. A room of just corners. Something very important was lost today. It's time for bed. Triceratops, they were blown away. They didn't think I had it in me. You're standing in a hall, the cards are all gone. Let's walk forward. Reach a dead end. There are no cards left. Let's turn left. The chair. Walk forward. Standing at the foot of a staircase. You cannot see the bottom. Walk down. You keep walking down the stairs. Your clothes feel like plastic. You've almost reached the bottom. Something's standing at the foot of the stairs. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a fucking ASMR viewer shriek. Irish, thanks for the resub. Ruin, thanks again for the bits. Goddamn right. It's birthday time. In my time zone. That's right. That's right. Central time zone. Do I feel different? I feel the same. I thought the game had just ended.
Jesus!
W. Gayball Dad. Holy shit. Khajiit, thank you. Thank you. Thought I was dead. Thought I died in real life. I just caught up to being old enough to have actually fought in Nam. Now I can really steal some goddamn value.